All right. Let's see. Why are there two sound effects? Was there two sound effects for you guys too? Great. My mic wasn't working this morning at all, and my sound wasn't working this morning at all either. So I had to actually restart my computer, and I think I broke something in the mixer. Only one sound. Okay. I think I know why. Just a quick test just to make sure. Oh, perfect. I'm happy with that. My setup is different, and it's bothering me because it's different. I changed around everything because I was stressed yesterday. Okay. So, no worries. I was just there. I had multiple sounds active for some reason. Hello. So I've changed around my setup completely because of like so I've gotten rid of a couple monitors in response to thinking that maybe those were part of the problem. They probably weren't, but I was stressed about it, so I was like, okay, well, let's get rid of a couple monitors. Let's simplify because maybe one of the ports is the problem. So I got rid of a few monitors. I put chat in a different place, so like it still has its own monitor, but it's like it's in a weird spot. So I'm just hoping that I can still function with it properly. That'll help a lot. There we go. But yeah, it is better safe than sorry. I don't have to alt tab to do shoutouts and stuff anymore, which is kind of nice because it's it's on a set. I put it on a separate, like it's on its own little laptop that's like separate now. That's kind of nice. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we just did first aid to 10, so we're gonna be doing the rest of the stuff gradually. Gotta finish my trapping to 2 so that we can use the boxes. Gotta go do fishing as well, so that's on my to-do list. Oh, but it is time to sleep. When did I leave myself to? I'm super confused with what I left myself up to. 1 second though. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the game sound was still working properly. All right. So, first aid to what? Oh, to 10. I can do first aid to 10 in under an hour. That's not even. That's not so difficult. See? Yeah, I have to sleep in the toilet for now. What do you mean? So I stand on glass, and you pull the glass out, and so long as you have all 5 first aid books, you instantly can level first aid to 10. There's no point in it really, aside from if you get broken bones, which out of all of the survivors in Project Zomboid, I think I've had the most broken bones, which is not something that I'm proud of. But out of all of the veterans, I've had 4 broken bones. I don't know if anyone else has managed to do that naturally over their time in their playthroughs, but yeah, it's first aid 10 ended up being kind of okay for me, like because I'm apparently accident prone. Twice I broke bones falling off roofs, and twice I broke bones driving my cars because I'm not apparently not a very good driver. But that's okay. That was nap. You never lived long enough to break a bone. Well, I mean, you'll get there. Don't worry. All right. So for right now, I'm stuck with short blades, right? I'm quite okay with that. But I don't know if we'll be killing much stuff right now. Stuck with short blades, as if I'm actually stuck with them. I say stuck. That's not accurate. It's they're my favorite. Hi Chelsea. I'm sorry that it wasn't like I. So when you messaged me back, I was either spending time with Emma or I ended up going to sleep. That sleep thing you do for a few hours a day, which is kind of nice. When I woke up, I was troubleshooting. I spent so much time troubleshooting. Oh my god. I had hopes and dreams of succeeding. Oh, where goes that? Figured it was 11. Add worm. And there's bait in that trap already. We can do one more. Okay. Head out. Now we've got 35 carrots, which I'm kind of hyped about. We can't do the good traps yet, though, so I'm going to kind of just wait on that. We do have carrots now, so if I need to dye it, I can dye it. We don't need to dye it yet, though. It's really kind of funny when you start thinking that your character because you spend so much of the early game with the underweight trait or the very underweight trait, um, like desperate to get food, and then it flips on its head really really quickly. Oh yeah, the cat's zooming into the walls. That sounds about right. Um, it becomes all about the management of your weight after that. So let's see. Okay, I need food first before we head out, and then we're good, I think. So yeah, cats are very special like that. I had a bit of a scare yesterday where I thought I accidentally ate rotten food. Or not rotten food, it was raw. I thought it was raw food. Let's see, I want to double leak. Oh, it's a fresh salad. Wait, this is a fresh salad that doesn't go bad? So we'll eat these two and then the salad. And that'll cure my unhappiness as well as stuff me, which is good. Imagine dying because I ate raw food. So what actually happened was I cooked rabbit up and then I chopped it up and put it into a pan. And then I forgot because I thought that the pan was a bowl at the time, which I know is kind of weird, but there was a lot going on in my head at that moment in time. Like I was dealing with the fact that the alt tab bug happened again, and I didn't know why, and people were rating, which is fine, and I like that, but at the same time, it adds all of these things to my mind, right? And eventually, I got like um, it was too much for my brain. My brain was like, nope, this is too much. And then the so I just ate and didn't realize that it was in a bowl, and I was eating the what looked like raw rabbit out of the pan, but I had previously cooked the rabbit. Thank goodness Nuck came in and said, "Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You already cooked that, so it flags it as safe." I was very relieved. We found some clutch lemongrass though. Out of everyone, like I guarantee anyone who's ever tried to look for lemongrass when they've accidentally poisoned themselves, they probably have never found it. So the fact that I managed to just barely squeak out lemongrass on level 5 foraging was it was a surprise. Okay, why am I running out here like this? I need to go get a car and we need to do it proper. But yeah, imagine dying to raw food. That's like one of the things that I haven't died to raw food in. Actually, I've never died to raw food in this game. I've died to poison food. So there was there was one time I was playing with Emma, and this was in the same world that Emma eventually quit out of and was not happy and didn't want to play anymore because of the whole car bullshit. But a long story short, we were set up beautifully. It was wonderful. We were at this house over here, right here. We were living in this house. Emma and I had built a little fence all the way around the house. So we had like it was not a little fence. It was like log walls all the way around, and we were really proud of it. Or was it regular wood walls? It doesn't matter. We built a structure around the house, and we were getting ready to survive. We had plenty of food. We were good. This is before I understood more about the game. Um, so I went. My character had the weak stomach trait, and I went, mushrooms can't be that bad, right? So I proceeded to eat 2 poison mushrooms. Mushrooms can't be that bad, right? Dot dot dot. It's just one of the stupidest things I've ever done in Project Zomboid. And Emma said that I was stupid afterwards. He's like, "What the hell are you doing? We had plenty of food. You didn't need to do that." And I'm like, "But I wanted to see what would happen." And that is my curiosity in a nutshell. Oh yeah, I thought I would be sick at the worst as well. I'm like, "Oh, I'll survive." Nope. Um, Emma died in a similar situation actually. Um, but Emma died because she rolled the 7% on a scratch. Emma's got the worst luck when it comes to RNG. Like the kind of luck where where she could roll consecutive critical fails in a row, like that kind of luck. Like it is absurdly weird. She makes up for it by being skilled at the games. Skill level high, luck level 0. That is just how it goes. But yeah, today we're going to be foraging for frogs. And then after foraging for frogs, my plan is to head over to the what's that place called? Start doing the wall. At least until we run out of axes. So we're going to be doing a lot of foraging. I might do mechanics up to 10 as well. We'll see. If I start doing mechanics up to 10, we wouldn't be finishing it within the stream. It would be tomorrow. Today is what? I don't remember. Wednesday. So we would be finishing tomorrow, which would be Thursday. Because mechanics and tailoring takes 2 days to do, kind of. It's short, though, compared to a lot of the other level grinds. Because some of the level grinds are ridiculous, like Nimble, for example. That one takes a while. Sprinting. These two kind of take a while, but they're passive and you don't really need to think about them. And as you level them up, you get like little bonuses, and it's nice. Yeah, just thinking about leveling these sorts of things is kind of interesting to me. But yeah, we're grinding up foraging a little bit. If I can get a little bit more XP this morning, that would be good. But I'm gonna go put away this stuff first. Really keep the ginseng on me. I might actually turn it into tea. Because we have more teacups this time. There we go. Look at that. That's 12 exertion that it gives back. That's crazy. So in a pinch, these will give me so much back. It's crazy. Died in 6 hours. That's kind of how it feels sometimes. I don't like the location of chat though right now. That monitor is in a strange spot and I can't fix it at the moment, can I? Oh well. Okay, that's it for those. And now we can do the good traps that are better. But I don't really want to do those traps yet. Not yet. Okay. So my current goal will be grab one of you, because we're going to be going to fish. I'm just equipping that primary so that I can feel comfortable. I don't like eating worms if I can avoid it. Because worms you can convert into birds if you have the twine. That's a cell border, probably. Not seeing anything right now. You found the auto? I found the auto. Auto's right there. That is indeed the auto. I'm gonna shut off the car. Morning. Alright, moving on. So quickly kill these two. Well, let's check. Thank you. Morning. Enjoy your lurk and source to sleep, depending. It seems like you're going to sleep. Alright, let's jump this over there. Trying to remember. They don't have the PZ map right this second. But where about was it again? Alright, if that goes. Is it here? I think it might be here. There's a path. Let's follow the path. I don't remember the path being this long. Was it this long before? This seems too long. Something's up. Yeah, it's south. What am I doing? This way. Whereabouts are you, path? Somewhere down this way. Right? You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I am confused. Oh, it's over here. There we go. Found it. We'll start with this. Hello. No, you don't have to do that. Boop. Alright, these things I'll just put in my bag for now. Yeah, I think so too. Mm. How long? 30 minutes. Nah, I can't risk it. I mean, I have 2 kitchen knives. Maybe we can risk it. Okay, the reason why I want these here is because for fishing. Oops. Okay, you can go back in my bag. We grab one of you. Right, fishing begins. Nice, we caught you. Okay, we close. I think I seen a stool in here, right? I can't see anything. What the actual hell? Secondary. I thought I seen a stool in here. Was it in the other one? Dang it. Okay, let's go to the other one and grab that stool. I might fillet some fish and just eat them here. Ah, I should have been smarter about it. Oh well. Is there a stool in this one? Oh, there it is. Stool. Nice. Okay. Pants, socks, shirt. Okay, good enough. So run over to the shack. Okay. We'll add the jeans, we'll add the leather jacket, we'll add the pants, we'll add the socks, this. I have no idea. I don't know that much. So good luck. Best of luck. Be safe. Try your best, and all of that. don't think you can add shoes to the... We can definitely add twigs. How come I ended up here? I need to train my fishing. So to train fishing, I need water, which this is the closest water source you can find to the place that I was at. You'll not find a closer water source. Add twigs. Add socks. And now what we want to do is we want to create one drill plank and one, where is it? Sturdy sticks. Because when you do one sturdy sticks, it turns it into 8 sturdy sticks. Actually, we'll put this log in here like this. Add to a log. And then we can go like this. So the sturdy sticks and the notch plank can go inside for now. This can go in my bag, and put the fish on the floor. We don't need to be carrying those. We're very close. Yeah. And equip this. And I'm very hungry. Where is the stool? There it is. Now we can sit there. Bring a generator here. I could set up an outpost out here, and I could recommend that people, if they want to just do survival time, you could live out here. There's no zombies to really worry about out here. Like, you get the occasional handful, but that's all. And you can live off of fish. But saying that, it's not my style. I've been here a few times. It's not my style of play to just hide in the woods. But that's, everybody has their own style, right? It's definitely if you were going for a crazy survival time, it's definitely the best. But I'm out here just to train fishing to 6. And I am not gonna stay out here actually, because I have to go back. Put out the fire. And then we'll eat the little ones. I should have brought a bowl with me. There we go. And now we'll eat the bigger ones. And just like that, we're good. Just gonna stow these in here for now. Get it to 10. I do intend to get it to 10, but I don't need to rush it to 10. I can get it to... So the reason why I want it to 6 is because at 6 you're at basically your peak for no, not peak, but you're able to fish during winter. So that's all that matters to me. So after 6 doesn't... I'm not concerned. But we will get all the skills to 10, or at least that's what I hope. There's a part of me that kind of is hopeful that we die naturally before reloading, but that's fine. If we make it to reloading, then you've won at that point. Pretty much, yeah. Look at all those noodles. Yeah, I know, huh? Hunger. Goodness. Whatever will I do? Alright, let's get rid of that with said this. Okay, delicious. Okay, so we do one more rotation of fishing, and then we'll head out. But yeah, essentially this was like a fishing holiday. Okay, good enough. Okay, and there we go. Time to go. You? That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can. You've been to either a doctor or a pharmacist and got the there's stuff you can get for that that helps. I've had a couple ear infections before. It sucks. I had one. I don't remember if it was last year, but it was a little while ago. And I ended up going to the pharmacy after going to so the last ear infection I had was bad enough that I couldn't I couldn't hear, and there was a lot of pain, so I ended up seeing a doctor about it. And they're like, oh, you just need this, and then it'll be cured. I was like, oh, well, that's convenient. They were really nice too, because some doctors can be real jerks, and it's not necessarily their fault. They spend a lot of time dealing with stupid folks, and it's not necessarily the folks' fault because they don't know this. They've not done 10 years in medical, so they don't know what's wrong with them. It's one of those things, right? Do you know that the plural of spaghetti is spaghettio? I don't think that's true, but it might be. I don't. From what I understand, multiple have you can actually pluralize stuff really easily in the English language by utilizing proper context of form, like if you form your sentences correctly. Meaning, you don't actually ever have to change the word itself. You can leave the word alone and it give it pluralized notation by like using the other words in the sentence. A perfect example would you could say there are multiple of, you know, multiple, and then insert most things. Spaghetti. Let's grab these. I like that. English is very dynamic as a language, but it's also very ragtag sometimes and very frustrating. There we go. And just like that. Should be some fish in here too. Perfect. Nice. Reminds me, I need to go outside and clean up the nature that's trying to take over my spiffos. Spiffos gardening. Trying to take over Spiffos nature. It's not good. Do I have the key to Spiffos? I should, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I have the key. Leave them in some other clothes somewhere. Coincidentally, that are attached to something like, somebody else that's not me. Okay, so I think we're good for the most part on that. I can be kind of happy with some of the things. We're gonna get back to foraging here in a second. How's our stuff? So we want to do reed trapping and reed fishing as well. But it's not a priority to do that right this second. So, ooh, we found marmalade twice. Huh? Lots of marmalade. He's telling me to Google things when I'm already stressed from having Alt Tab issues. Yeah, so Alt Tab and Google it. Yeah, no, I'm good. Don't need to do that. Unintentional stressing me out. It's fine. We'll be okay. Don't worry. It's crazy though that I've only ever seen that bug like a couple of times, and then I guess it's because I started messing with it though. That's probably why. Is my computer's like, okay, well you're trying to figure out what's going wrong. Let's play roulette. Figure it out. I must have been getting close to the problem though. If I'm hoping that I have since cured the issue. No more alt tab crap, please. I've enabled every possible thing that I can think of to keep the window. Like we've turned on lock. Like I had locked cursor in window before. I turned off Discord. Steam has always been set to offline because sometimes people message me and they don't know what I'm doing, and that stuff is like sometimes distracting. So that's why I've always had Steam offline. The Windows action bar is now been disabled. I had Emma help me with that though. And keyboard set to gaming mode, so none of the standard keys will work anymore. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so how are we doing? Cool, only another 2k, and then we're leveled up on foraging. I need to get foraging to level 7, otherwise we aren't going to be able to see frogs. It's very important that I'm able to see frogs. And then we can collect frogs. I want at least 2. When you're a zombie, you're equal to everyone else? Well, I mean, no, that's not exactly true. Some zombies are better than other zombies. I'm sure you've seen the katana zombies walking around. Having a katana lodged in your carcass is probably more sort of prestigious than, say, like the nude zombie that comes out of one of the bedrooms. Although one could make an argument that those nude zombies were having fun prior to, so possibly that might be the wrong way to think about things. I don't know. It's one of those things that I am not sure. How do you like? Perhaps the construction worker zombies are just trying to work, like and on the roads and stuff, and player character is just kind of hampering that. You'd never really know. The maintenance on the road goes horribly, like horrible, because the construction worker zombies can't get to work. They're just trying to build their infrastructure. And a player character comes along and just starts wiping them out. Live your best sim life. I need to set that bed up. I'm actually kind of surprised. There's zombies here, but I'm still repressed. It's not really that bad, though. Cool, cool. Alright. The player is the villain of Project Zomboid? I mean, kinda. I would believe that. There's a theory that I seen that made me laugh one time that the player is that they're actually not zombies in this sim world. Like this is like a world that's exactly like the Sims, and your player character is just insane, and nobody can stop them. It's just a normal world, but yeah, nobody can stop your character from being crazy. Even if you have the damage that you take from cars set to max, it's not that big. It's not that bad. So long as you don't like aren't too reckless, like because I was I had vehicle damage set to max at one point, and it's not that bad. Um, I think humanity would have probably survived. Maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things. You never really know. You got the whole Fallout thing, right? I need to put things in here. So do mushroom, throw some leek in there. I already have mushroom. Yeah. Okay, I need to pull out some fish to cook proper. So let's pull out all the fish that are under 20. Or like, sorry, 20 and under. And chuck these bait fish over here. I don't even think I have any sacks this time, do I? I might. Let's see. They're still frozen for a few more hours. I can go and read. We want to be reading Trapping 2 and Fishing 2. See, if I put this bed down, then I could get a better sleep in. But the issue is that I can't pick it back up until my carpentry's higher, which is annoying. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. Let's read these books. Obviously, we're not going to read them both. Can you put bait fish into meals? No, they're too small. They don't have enough meat on them to put into meals. They're meant for catching other fish. They're really good at catching other fish if you use them as bait, but the issue is that that requires a fishing rod, which is not impossible to get. Fishing rods are actually fairly like common-ish, but it's one of those things you don't really want to rely on. You can also like make one, but you know. been a while since I played Slime Rancher. They released a sequel game, didn't they? I wonder how good it is. Mushroom. Right. Finally, we're at a stage where we can just kind of enjoy the food. No worries. And it's raining. I don't think we can see frogs yet. So the rain is kind of a little bit heartbreaking. But I mean, I can still dream. Maybe if we're fast, we can find a frog. How much more XP do I need? Quite a lot. Lots and lots and lots of XP. Darn it. Where are we going to be able to find a frog? I don't know. They can appear after rain as well. It's rain and then the puddles increase the odds as far as I'm aware, because I've seen them when it's puddly out too. So good job. That reminds me, I had to put this over there. You can find frogs in this game, yeah. Frogs are so the game seems to think they're food that you can use as protein from the foraging tree. However, the game is clearly mistaken, and frogs are friends, not food. You collect frogs to have them with you as you know, as friends. I like to find two. The reason I want like having two though is because then the one frog will always have a friend. Three is even better. Oh yeah, three. We had three in my biggest playthrough, and so the first two were called Ray and Pam, and when I asked Emma to name the third one, Emma never did. So I always just call the third frog unnamed frog number three, which is it sounds kind of, but it just it fits. It's good. And I should have given unnamed frog number three to Roz to have, but I never did. So the goal right now is to level up foraging. Once foraging is leveled, we are good essentially for finding anything we want in terms of forageables. And then I can move on to the next thing that I want to do, which would either be leveling mechanics, tailoring, or maybe starting the wall. Maybe. We'll see. Because I would like to get back to the wall at some point. Oh, it's okay. Like, I mean, you didn't know any better. It's fine. You were ignorant. It's okay. It's all right. People make mistakes. It's fine. And some folks will wander in and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat frog," and I'm like, "Okay, that's you do you, and I'm gonna do me." There's not much that we can really do, you know, apart from that, right? Ooh, it's rainy. You've never really foraged. Foraging is really, really good to get you food if you need to go on a diet in the game, because you want to keep yourself around 80, like 80 weight. You don't want to ever really want to jump up past 84, and you don't want to drop below 76. So one of the best ways to do that is by eating meats like rabbits, and specifically rabbits and fish are the best. Um, and then from there, it's about eating anything that is like diety if you're going to try and lose weight. So any veg, um, acorns, mushrooms, fruits, berries, all of those things kind of will balance out to be low calories, especially if you're running around doing things like fighting zombies or looting or sprinting from here to there. Like, I mean, eventually in the late game, you just see me running everywhere because there's no point in really doing like you'll have so much extra stamina you'll be able to. The only time I don't is if I'm planning on doing some kind of combat that involves not knives. So like, yeah, if you're trying to gain weight, which is generally the best, there's several methods to do it. The first method is fish. Fish is the best weight gain tool in the game at the moment, as of build 41. Um, the second best is rabbits. Rabbits are really also very good at getting your weight up. They're not as good as fish, but if you don't have a body of water near you or your fishing is not high, rabbits are really good because rabbits only need level 2 trapping. And how do you get rabbits? Well, you need to set up box traps, snare traps, or the wooden box traps. Like, so there's two kinds. Here, let's see if I can't. So you got your trap box, your wooden box trap, and then you've got your snare trap. Metal cage comes later. Metal cage is the best out of all of these, mostly just because of you craft it with wire, and it's just it's a really good, it's a good one. But out of these two, the reason why I make the box traps is they have a little bit more durability than the wooden box trap. This one has a little bit less. I mean, it only costs a little bit more, two nails, one more plank. Anyways, and if you don't have that, twine is good with the plank, and you can make a snare trap. Either way, you bait it with a veg, usually potatoes, lettuce, cabbages. You can't really. I'm trying to think of other things you could bait them with. If you want to catch squirrels, you can bait it with like cereal, and but anyways, you want to use like good veg. So potatoes, carrots, and cabbages are the best choices out of all of them. So trapping kind of combines really well with farming. You need to set them 100 tiles away from your character. I think the wiki says 75. That's wrong. It's 100, not 75. I don't know if it was updated at some point or something, but yeah, it's 100 tiles. Generally, you'll go you don't have to count it. You just you can just kind of run in a direction for a while, and like I think I put the traps like somewhere over here or over like close to this. It's like here somewhere. That's far enough away. You just need it to be away from the player is essentially what it needs to happen. And then hunting times are the opposite of, or sorry, trapping times are the opposite of fishing. So in fishing, you wake up at 4 in the morning, you fish until 7 in the morning. That's the first fishing window, and then fishing has a second window. The second window is from, well, if you're using the military time, it's is it 17 or 18? I can't remember the start. It's either 1700 or 1800, and then to 2100. I think it's 1800 because that, yeah, right. Anyways, it's um it's 6 to 9. I think it's dusk. Is it 6 to 9? Is that right? I don't know. But anyways, I know that when it's 2100 to 5 a.m., that is the trapping window. When you're the traps need to be at least 100 tiles away from the player, and then they'll start doing their ticks. Um, Bird traps and mouse traps don't count. Specifically, the trap boxes. So between 2100 and 5 a.m. are your trap window. And then you just go at 5 a.m. in the morning, you can go check it. Mouse traps and bird traps don't count. You could be literally standing next to them, but obviously you wouldn't. You'd go about your day and just come back and check them later. Birds and mouse traps, though, they don't yield enough food that would sate your caloric needs. You use those as bonus foods if you have nothing else to eat. Similar to, like, I don't know, the other forage things if you're trying to diet, right? It's you got to just balance your caloric intake. So it would be the calories go up to like 3K, and they go down to negative 2K. You need to make sure you're maintaining that balance at zero. So as you use energy, the benefit is as you use your calories, it cannot go below the negative 2K values. So it's like once you, that's why butter will bring you back up to, because it's 3K, right? It'll bring you back up to 1,000 over, and then from there you can kind of, it might not bring you into the weight of double weight gain, but it's a step in the right direction. He loves rats too. That's fair. Some folks like those kinds of things. Some folks, they're neutral to it. I'm kind of neutral to it, and I just know that I need to keep my weight absolutely pristine in order to be good. So, like for example, right now I see an up arrow and I'm 80. That means that I'm on a diet. If I see a down arrow and I'm 80, that means I got to eat more food. So I keep myself at 80 best I can because I don't want to. Because when you drop below and you get into underweight and overweight, you can actually start losing your fitness and strength. Usually it's the back end of fitness and strength, though. So, like, if you're fitness 10 or strength 10, and then you eat till you're absolutely stuffed, you could end up losing a little bit of XP. I mean, you can gain it back. You just lose the trait and then work like leveling again. But like, if it's something you're maintaining, then you don't need to worry about it. All right, so we need to read Cooking as well. Cooking 4. Read the rest of the fishing book. We're actually almost leveled up to 6. If we push really hard, we might be able to get to foraging level 7, maybe, and then hope for a frog. Yeah, you pick the perk, so you're at 64. But yeah, you just eat lots of caloric foods, butters, margarines, vegetable oils. You can include them in recipes if you want to get rid of the unhappiness modifier. Alternatively, you could eat things that are like fish, rabbit. Generally, when I'm in the late game and I'm trying to gain lots of weight, 4 protein, 2 veg, and then that'll gain you weight. And then if you're producing enough veg, you just eat the veg as a salad to diet. So, oh yeah, exactly. So you can get lots and lots of extra hunger out of your foods, which is good. Bird traps don't seem to have a range lockout, as I've had those bird traps directly behind my little spiffo area for a while, and they got me to level 2 trapping. Morning. Oh, 1 second. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. My dudes. Morning. It is indeed Wednesday. At least for me. Might be not Wednesday for some folks. A smidge disappointed yesterday. Tap for just a moment. Here we go. Have I been building more? We streamed yesterday, but I actually was gone for the weekend because of emergency work that we had to go do. I was gone. So like when that happens, I do post in the Discord and try to let everyone know, hey, I'm gonna be gone. But if it happens, it happens. So there's not much I can do. I do what I can. It'll get a lot like so when I do move to Sweden, I will probably have a different profession, I think, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It's one of those things that I don't exactly know what I'm going to be wanting to do. I just know that that's part of the plan. I need to figure out the other half of the plan. Until then, though, that's not really relevant to stream. It's because I'm still going to stream and have fun and play Zomboid and, that stuff. Upload stuff to YouTube. I do want to kind of work on YouTube videos. I was thinking about doing some tutorial stuff, but it's like, do I need to? I don't know. I'd like to make sure that things are good. Teach people some stuff. We'll see. Maybe. Look at that fertilizer. Oh, it's empty. Wonder, can you fill the fertilizer bag? I think you must be able to. Please keep raining, game. I need to find a frog. Almost level 6. And 400 XP. So kind of hoping that we find. Ooh, slug. Nice. Slugs are decent XP. Okay, we need to read the foraging book, which sucks. Because we're so close. We're so close to having a frog. And I'm hoping that it doesn't stop raining. Fingers crossed, though. Keep raining, game. This is one of few times where I need you to rain. Just stay raining for as long as possible. Tropical storm me. I don't care. Pretty please. hold out. Okay, let's put away some of this food and these chipstones. Let's go in here. We'll grab the foraging book. Is the frog a mod? No. This is the CDDA challenge, yes. The frog is part of vanilla. There is my food. So grab food real quick where we have our sit down. Yeah, so you know CDDA in the menu? That's what this is. This is the CDDA challenge. Or it was. But we've made it to March now, and that's it. We've beaten essentially the CDDA challenge. We're now just playing an apocalypse game that's on time 6. Which is it's with respawns on. So it's not too bad. It's no. The frog is available in the vanilla game. You have to get to level 7 foraging, and then it has to rain. And then you look in vegetation or deep woods, and there's a chance for you to find a frog. Now, the game, like I said before, is confused and thinks that the frog is food. But, if you have a knife in your inventory, it'll offer you to slice the frog just like it would for rabbits or any of those other animals. But, like I said before, it's, the game is confused. It doesn't know that the frogs are our friend. So you just have to don't cut up the frog. Well, my frogs are I get them in a pair, and they're together. So it's Ray and Pam. They're two frogs that are together. And if we get another frog, I am gonna smile and call it unnamed frog number 3. I gotta finish this book as much as it does suck a little bit to have to finish it. I need to finish it. But yeah, frog is his friend. While you were wearing pants, that sounds to me like you should have some kind of bug defense of some kind. The greatest bug defense I have is I live in northern Canada. During the winter, there are no bugs. They can't survive this cold. Are you kidding? I mean, there's bugs inside kind of sometimes in some places, but it's like most of the bugs are gone and they can't survive. They get frozen. However, during the summer, I hate mosquitoes. They're terrible. I feel for you. They're the worst. All right. So we read all of the foraging book, and now we're gonna eat food, and then we're gonna head out because we got 16. This sucks. Do I need to eat? No. Or yeah, we can just eat a leek and a mushroom. Perfect. All right, time to go. We got places to be that are involved outside and foraging. Kind of thing sounds terrible, but see the mosquitoes can actually like get you through your clothes though too. Like I mean, most clothes are not like bug proof. The best way to not have a mosquito bite you is to not have a mosquito around you. But that's sometimes difficult. That lovely XP gains there. Come on, nature's abundance, please. Level me up to 7 so I can see frogs. This is all I want in the world right now. Literally all I want right now. Just want frogs. Almost at 1,000. Walk along the road. Jeez, oh my goodness. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Huh. Scared me. I am doing my best to find the frogs. Falafel, falafel. Nifty. I thought that was an egg. That's a fail on my part. That yeah, we kind of can't get frogs yet. We're close, but we're not there yet. I'm hoping that the rain holds for at least a day so that I can find frogs. If we can get the to level 7, then we can actually start looking for frogs for real. Until then, we just can dream about frogs. You're getting a lot of decent seasonings though, which I like. I like having seasonings, but they're sort of not. You don't need them, but they're nice to have. Like I don't bother picking them up later unless I see them, I guess. But I don't forage much after I'm done collecting my frogs. Like that aside, like I mean, I'll forage for chipstones and for the regular stones sometimes, but and maybe we should forage more because like I mean, I did find a box of nails through foraging once, so I mean, you can find stuff like a box of nails, which is huge. It's enormous when your main goal is to defeat respawn or you're wanting to build. You just gotta kind of get lucky. Okay. I need to run inside really quick and drop these things off. Perfect. We'll have a rest and then we will get back out there. Common mallow is for helping colds. It's good, kind of, and but not not really. Like, 'cause if you have a cold, you can kind of get rid of it really fast, anyways. So common mallow ends up just being an aesthetic item at the end of the day. I really like common mallow though because it's how you make a frog hat and craftable head, the craftable headgears mod. I'm gonna run home. These mushrooms. I don't. This is gonna suck, kind of, because I don't wanna do what I'm about to do, but I also don't want to be sleeping on the mattress that's in the bathroom forever. So we are going to do what I'm about to do, which is yeah. Stales gross. Oops, force a habit. It's okay though. We will grab you, and you, and bring you with me. And then for now, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna put you in. Can you fit in here? Yeah, you can. Nice. You. Done. Sleeping on a good bed. Heck yeah. No more mattress. No, it's not raining. Quickly, we must hit level 4 foraging. Or level 7. Not level 4. We've just got so long to go. Oh my god. Please, just let me hit it. Let me hit level 4. Or level 7. This is with me and thinking 7 and 4 are the same. Well, you see, 4 is definitely 7. We just don't know it. You see, if you take the top part of a 7 and you bend it upwards, clearly it was meant to be a 4. It's been a while since I played Skyrim last. I was thinking about that recently. Skyrim's a good game. Please finish up. Just we need another 2,500 XP. Pretty please, just give me a bunch of medicinal herbs that I can throw away, and then we can go looking for frogs, and I can be happy that we find a frog, and then we can possibly find a second frog. I can dream. I will find both. Two frogs. No, the water's going away. I'll take another tropical storm, please. Pretty please. Swear, it never wants a tropical storm on you when you want it to. And then when you don't want the rain or the fog, well, I mean, it's right in your face, bugging you the whole time. Absolutely annoying you. The max. Disposable camera. I could have picked that up for electrical XP, I guess, but why would I do that? It's better as foraging XP. Hello. Oh, rock. What a surprise. Nice. That's a solid chunk of XP right there. Both common mallow and black sage. We should be rapidly approaching level 7. We just need another 2k. I've got a strat I'm going to try to employ here in a bit to see if it works for finding frogs. As soon as we're leveled up, that is. Come to think of it, we haven't seen any rose hips at all. We had like 60 rose hips last time. I wonder if that's more of a high level thing. Maybe. Not sure. Because the last three levels of foraging do take a little bit of effort to grind out in terms of like totals. Oh my goodness. There's Butte. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna discard those things. Mushroom. Yeah, we're just gonna discard these. So I'm not going over there. Not right now, anyways. It's fine. How close are we, anyways? We just need about another 1,500. Not bad. But of course, there's something behind the tree. I'll pick that one up. Oh, we're doing fairly good. We just need another few hundred. Just another few hundred, and then we're good on level 7 foraging, and then that way we can find a frog. And then I'm thinking about what I want to do after that. Because once we found the frogs that I'm looking for, do I want to just cap out foraging? It took me till level 10 foraging last time to find both frogs. So I'm hoping that's not the case this time and that we find both frogs immediately. We'll wait and see. I think we will bring the mattress down to the fishing shack. That'll be important later. Only I can just grind out the fishing that I need. I don't really go close to the building. Let's go close to the building this time. It shocked me that there are electrical parts there. My goodness. Just gonna go drop off these chipstones. Way more chipstones this time. Put that on the floor. I guess I didn't. There we go. Solid. Hmm. I got it. How much more do I need? Oh, we're close. We only need like 400 and some odd more. And then we cross our fingers and hope. We hope that we can find some frogs playing in the puddles. And then we can scoop them up and they become friends on our journey. Come on, 2 plants. That's all we need. And then we're level 7. A little bit of a bonus, just a smidge. Don't want to stop foraging right now because of all the possible frogs that I might be missing. sucks. There are potential frogs around that I cannot see. We're so close. We just need a little bit more, just a smidge. And then we can possibly see frogs that might be here. I'll tell you what. No. Zombies interrupting my frog exploration. That is the sound I wanted to hear. What's up? Not much. We are looking for frogs. And we just leveled up to the point now where we can see them. So I'm excited. So let's turn this to animals. Yes. How's that? I mean, that's not a frog, but it's it's more food. It just rained, so we have a high chance to find frogs. It's higher than not finding them. Yeah, today's been kind of good so far. We've managed to get foraging from like I think I was level 3 or maybe no, we were foraging level 5. Never mind. We were foraging level 5. So we've gone up 2 foraging levels. Look here, I'm busy looking for frogs. We'll be gone. Okay, back to the frog game. For anybody who's never played the frog game, you just look at the frog and you won. That's how it works. So we need to find the frog to look at, and then we can win. I don't know if we'll be able to find one before the rain dries up. We're gonna have to go to bed in a couple in-game hours. My bedtime. It's. I'm not gonna sacrifice my bedtime. Yeah, it's getting too dark to see anything. It's the shitty part. We might not have any rain left tomorrow morning, which means that we won't have any chances for frogs. I should just keep going as much as I yeah. Here, we'll rest first. Was this head? Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll do metal pipes of some kind. Oh, well, short blunts. Maybe I'll do nightsticks. But yeah, short blunts it is. Means if a zombie shows up right now, though, it'll be a little bit awkward because I'll just push it over and run away. Because I don't have short blunts on me, do I? I don't think I do. No. I'm not gonna find a frog today. Sad day of no frog. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I managed to make it to 7, but we just couldn't find a frog fast enough before the day ended. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna starve my character a bit because it raises the chances of finding animals if you are hungry. So I'm going to hope that we find a frog in the little amount of. Let's see. As opposed to the day stick. That sounds like a mace. I only have actually one metal bar. Place this in a pile over here. Hello. Hey, Bean Buzzers. How are you? I am having a very good day right about now. The only problem with my day is I didn't find a frog. Why? Why must RNG tease me and not give me what I want? Sometimes it's mean, right? Hopefully we find a frog soon. That is the hope. It's there. I'm asleep. Facts. That's what I would like. Yes. Give me a frog. I very much would like to feed my character, but when we go into starving is when I'll feed my character. That way it gives me a bit more of a chance to find a frog. Don't scare the life out of me. Okay. Thank you for the biddies. I would assume Martha's still fine. She was fine last time I seen her, so I'm hoping she's still good. Hopefully she stays good. You've gotta. She's never not fine. Okay, that's good. The how many points of interest do you have left to get? You gotta be like thinking about Louisville at this point, right? Like the other, like, because you have 14 out of 28. Dang, that's more than half. Um, so not to get ahead of myself here, thought process is when Martha achieves the 28 out of 28, I mean, you got to go for the full 31 that you would have went for, right? Like, I mean, that's just kind of how it's got to be. At least, and then avenge all of the fallen. That's definitely how it's got to be. Then you go for the final 3. Yeah. Because you've had some different like points of interest on that list before. But it'd be kind of cool if you went back and like ticked off the ones that would have been, kind of thing, as well. Sort of penance to the other runs. But I mean that would be getting ahead of it. Don't no getting ahead, of course. Take it in stride. But yeah, it's an idea. Oh yeah, of course. Mansion. Ah, such a cool thing to do. Construction in the game. We're gonna be on the wall again soon. I just need my frogs first and foremost. And I don't really need to be doing mechanics at the moment because we actually have 2 basically perfect cars. So I can push off mechanics for a while, which is kind of nice. Um, the reason why I didn't last time was because I wanted to get it out of the way, as well as I had the books, I had the time, so I was like, okay, might as well just do it. Are we searching for animals? We are indeed. Okay. Us. So what's this? Oh, I thought it was a baseball. Oh, before I forget, I might forget. Shout out. What's this? I'm pretty sure most folks here are already following Beaten Buzzers, but definitely should give Beaten Buzzers a follow. Gonna save Knox County. And Martha's on an amazing run. I can't wait. It's been a long time coming. Hmm. Who am I telling? That's true. Because everybody here will be following you for the most part, I figure. But if they aren't, then they should. I can't wait. It'll be great. And then once you're done the challenge, like, I mean, well, that'll be interesting. It's been a long and fun journey, but it's like, let's not call it ahead of time, but, it's been good. Yeah. You've definitely. Oh, what's this? Frog? No, not a frog. I seen green and I was excited for just a moment. Awesome. It'll be fun to return to Time 16 when I actually do start doing Time 16 again. I kind of can't wait. Time 16 is really, really fun. I miss it a little bit. You can find metal sheets? Wow, okay. I mean, I suppose it makes some sense. Slug. We're set to animal, though, so I'm fingers crossed. I'm hoping here that that'll get me my frog. And then a second frog after it. Just two frogs back to back. It took me to level 10 to get both frogs last time. But thankfully, after level 10, it was like, we were doing fairly good. I'm hoping it doesn't take that long this time. Because I'd like to do other stuff that is not foraging. like, it'd be kind of cool to break an axe or two on the wall. Oh. Uh, Thank you. I guess it did happen at some point. 2K follows. It's interesting. I don't really look at that number though. I know that's weird, but that number for me is actually not for me. It's for everybody else. I know that may be a weird mental for it, but because like it's hungry? Hello. Oh, there you are. Come on out. The For me, follows are for the notifications, and sometimes they don't work, which is the weird thing. I don't understand. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all about the community and how then they're able to see when when their favorite content goes live. You can go on a trip together and enjoy, like depending on whatever it is. Could be anything. Get to whatever you enjoy, whether it's playing builder mode and trying to build like a really cool like structure. Because there's a couple friends that I have that actually don't play with zombies on, which it seems a little weird, but I mean I can understand. It's their version of The Sims, you know. And then there's folks that are crazy like us that like crank settings and well, I want to see all the zombies to the max. Oh yeah, absolutely. That you don't even need an enemy to. You can just kind of enjoy. There is one thing though that I agree with some of those folks, and that is that PZ does have that kind of. It is in the same vein of 7 Days, where it lacks like something else that it needs, and who knows, maybe it'll get there. The modders definitely help it out, just like 7 Days. He's in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go put this stuff away. Too much stuff on my person. Sorry. Tried to mute, but couldn't make it. I wish my sneezes gave me more time. Some folks sneezes, they give them like an extra like minute or like 30 seconds. It's not fair. My sneezes have to be like instant. But yeah, I like this game very much. It's been really fun. Oh yeah, the beginning and the middle game are really good, and the end game you kind of have to have a creative drive in order to make things progress. Like it becomes one of those things where if you don't have a goal, you end up finding yourself not able to really, find any like point. You get bored, which is understandable for some folks. I get it, and then you'll start over. Yeah, and some folks will get tired of the grind on that. Like they'll get sick of the whole, the song and dance of things like mechanics, reloading, nimble, all of those things. The slow leveling skills, the pain skills. Yeah, majority of them don't get to see the end game, don't get up to like the crazy, over, 50k plus kills and just make it to the max level of like each of the skill categories. Like especially if you can get up to like the upper levels of nimble or the higher levels of strength and fitness and some of the max levels of like, well, you've been using a lot of short blades and a lot of axes lately, and I've been enjoying the one tap slap that you've been delivering to the zombies. It's been really satisfying. It's been a little while since I've been there myself due to a little bit of my own misplays on top of me having that weird system issue, which I'm hoping is resolved. But it happened again yesterday. But I've changed some of the permutations, so it's better now. I hope. I hope I don't run into it anymore. Yeah, it's been really, really problematic. It's happened multiple times the last couple of streams, which is good because it gives me more data points to work with, right? I can understand that it wasn't Discord, but it was Discord. So the thing is with the first time that it happened, it was Discord's notifications, but it was my graphics card tabbing my focus over to Discord. That killed that 20k run. Then it happened again with Windows action bar on the side. My focus got shifted because of focus assist, Focus Assist swapped it over. So I've changed the settings in Focus Assist now. I've adjusted other things, and I'm also running my keyboard in gaming mode, which briefly yesterday I turned off gaming mode to Alt Tab to, I think I was doing a shout out or something in the chat, which I don't have to worry about anymore because I have my other screen. Like so, like the I have chat now on a separate system. So I have a tiny laptop and I put chat on there, so that it's separate now. So I don't even have to alt tab to shout folks out or wave at chat. I just need to get the orientation better. That's all. I also unplugged a couple of monitors because I don't know if the multi-monitor thing is part of it, but I got concerned, so I unplugged out a couple of my monitors. So we're down on monitors a little bit, but that's okay. I can deal. I to keep my characters alive, I will definitely. I'd play on one monitor if I had to, which is not something I'd prefer, but I mean, it's okay. In the future, when I upgrade systems, I won't have to have that issue, I don't think, because I think it's a partly due to the fact that my graphics card is kind of old. My system's old too. Like this computer is 2016. Like this computer is starting to get up there. It's a child moving into a teen. Like it's gonna get what's it called? It's gonna get angsty. My computer's gonna go through that wonderful phase where it decides that it wants to change its hair color and get mad all the time. It'll dye its hair blue, screen of death blue, and it will be very angry. That's what happens when your PC ages. You know, it gets mad until eventually it hits that cresting point where it's an adult, and then it tones down. Doesn't have as many issues, or it has more depending on which diseases it caught. It just makes a whole personifying of PCs kind of amusing to me. But yeah, I am gonna upgrade PCs when I move, but I'm not moving like right away. I'm gonna be going on a visit in December, but I'm planning on it probably within the next couple of years is when I'm gonna move. So, and then we'll see what happens from there. We'll be making basically a brand new good computer that hopefully will last as long as this computer did, because this computer's only ever had one blue screen and maybe a handful of crashes. And the blue screen of death that I caused it. It was my fault, and I remember like it was because I was changing out the SSD for a new one because I was running out of space, and I messed up in terms of setting it up properly. So I had to use a boot drive in order to get it to work properly. And wow, I messed up that boot drive a little bit in a sense because I used an external hard drive for that boot drive and I lost terabytes of memories. So, which is, live and learn. But I'm one of those people that doesn't mind losing that kind of stuff because it's in my head at least. Like, I mean, I have memories there, and it's just, I've lost pictures and streams, old streams from Mixer days, which was sort of unfortunate to lose those because I can't get those back. Those were like all of the. Because when Mixer shut down, they gave us time to download the last 2 months of our content, and I did so. And that was what was on that drive. So, and it's gone now, and I'm at peace with that. That's fine. It can be gone. But it gave me. I've already grieved for that platform, kind of, so to speak. Like, I mean, in a way, because it was a wonderful experience that I had. But that kind of was the final nail in the coffin of me not worrying about it anymore. Losing those files, it's like, okay, they're gone now. There's nothing that can bring them back. file recovery programs normally would be able to bring them back, but not not the way that I got rid of them. Because I got rid of them by creating a boot drive, and it literally wiped that drive clean. Like there is nothing left. Look, we found one. That's one of two. Favorite, and it goes in my bag. I knew I'd find one, but now is the question: are we gonna find the second one that I need? I need one more. But yeah, that's life. Life ebbs and flows. You get your highs, you get your lows. You know, that's how it goes. Hooray for Frog! Yes, hooray for Frog indeed. Now we just need to find a friend for my frog so that my frog is not lonely, and then we have both Ray and Pam back in my pocket, which is nice. I don't know if these actually are useful, but I'm taking them anyway so that I can use them to decorate my garden. Yes, I am happy though. Very happy indeed. I don't know why, but that person saying that makes me think of the what's it called? Hello. Um, that whole conversation that's like, what is it? I'm not your. Somebody's like, I'm not your friend. What is he, buddy? And I'm not your buddy. So and then like they go on like that. Like, does that make sense? I'm pretty sure. It's like a whole skit. It's really funny. They, like go back and forth. Something something. You get all like the different variations of friend in there. No, that's not. But hello, yeah, we're looking for frogs, but we found one. We just need one more, and then I'm happy. Fingers crossed. Just gotta find that other frog. What are we doing in terms of levels, anyways? Oh, we're halfway through 8. But if we can manage to find a frog in before this rain goes away, then that's great. If not, then that sucks a little bit. But we would just wait until it rains again. It's spring, so it's not like it's not gonna rain. It's most definitely gonna rain. If anything, it rains almost too much in the game sometimes. You're constantly having to deal with fog and rain and tropical storms and all this other stuff. We need to watch more comedy stuff. Another slug. I'm looking for though. I don't know why, but I see zombies out here sometimes, and it makes me think that they're looking for frogs too. It's clearly what they're doing, right? They're definitely not looking for other, like, I mean, they just kind of stand there, right? Zombies have a strange sort of thought process, or lack of. Because they only have like two modes, right? They have hungry and they have idle. Like, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna sit here. Must that be three modes? Because they have like a moving around. I'm gonna pack one of these. Oops, I was gonna pick those up. My bad. I was just gonna run and put this fertilizer bag over by the. Wait, it only weighs 0. Really? It says it's part of gardening, but I don't actually know if you can refill it back up. I mean, maybe. It's kind of why I'm putting it over by the composter. But even if you can't, I don't care because it looks decorative. How much can it hold? I have no idea. I've never tried refilling these with this. No. Mateo. Thank you very much for the tier 3 subscription. 2 months, and so you're carrying it on. Hopefully, you're having a good day or evening or morning, depending. I'm looking for frogs. 2 months. Congrats. Tier 3 is insane. Absolutely ludicrous. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. It is very crazy. You can enjoy your the no, I'm not talking about that. Their owns, you're fine. You just made me think of a funny comedy skit. That's all. I wasn't trying to incite anything. I wasn't thinking in a malicious way. But anyways, but yeah, it's only the middle of the week and your whole week is ruined. Oh, I'm sad to hear that. Hopefully it improves. Your mistake? No, no, you're good. It's fine. You actually made me think of a funny comedy skit. That's not a bad thing, is it? It's just like when Beaten Buzzers does come in, he always makes me think of George Carlin every single time, and that's just awesome. It makes me smile. Carlin is great, and that's what made me go in the mental process of I should watch more comedy skits because it's been a while since I've actually sat down and enjoyed some stand up. Anyways, but yeah, I'm sorry that you're having a bad week, but I'm really, thank you, for the tier three. Enjoy the ad free viewing slash the frog emotes, and I have other emotes planned, and you get special emotes because you're tier three. I really wish I could find a way to make that worth it. I don't. Tier three is just insane. I don't have a clue at all. Even tier one subscriptions are insane to me. If you watch a lot of content on Twitch, Turbo is good. Is my microphone different? Probably not, or maybe it is. I'm not sure. Am I not talking into it correctly? I did kind of mess with some settings, and I might have bumped it. It's the same microphone. I could check the settings really quick, but I gotta remember to put gaming mode back on my keyboard. Let's see. No, the decibels are the same. Oh yeah, no, I sometimes I lean like so. Right now, the orientation of the chat is different. I need to change the way I've got things set up a little bit, but I didn't have time to do it today. So I'm gonna change the way things are set up a smidge. Because right now the chat is actually on the right side, and before it was actually on the left side. So when I would talk to you guys, it would be directly into the microphone. Right now, I have to look across on the right side, so it's away from the mic. So that's why. Yeah, that is correct. I am big. That's because the chat is on the right side now. I just need to switch it up, like, and so put this over here somehow, and maybe. Uh, what if I were to move this? 1 second. Okay. What if I were to move this? Ooh, but that extends this cord out to a little bit far. Hmm. What if I move this over here? Would there be room for it? I don't. It's one of those things. I don't know the answer. Let's try it and find out. Okay. Well, no. Now I've moved it. So now it's here. I just have to get used to it being there in the direct center like that. Is this better? It's just a little strange looking at my Zomboid on over there. I can get used to this though, I guess. It is a little weird though, but I mean, I'll figure out a better orientation for it a little bit later. I'm in. Hopefully you're having fun. Enjoy your lurk. I will be continuing to look for a frog, which is exactly what I should be doing. Yeah, I just need to reorient this desk, I think. But yeah, hopefully everybody's good. Because what I could do in the future is actually I could put this monitor over there, that monitor over here, move. Because I don't use this monitor while I'm streaming, so I could put that one over here. It's just, and I'm pointing out all this like someone can see. Like I just it would be I'd reorient. There's reorientation that needs to be done, but I didn't really take that into account because this setup is sort of new, like having my chat separate to the PC and having almost everything closed out. So the only things that are active on my PC right now are Zomboid, Spotify, and the streaming software. That's it. Those are the only things. Um, and then chat is actually separate now. It's on a little laptop that's on its own. But I give you guys the whole laptop screen, so hopefully that makes it so that my problem isn't so bad anymore. Because I never had that problem in any other game that I've ever played. Only Zomboid, which is why I looked up to see if there was issues with any other programs. So like if it was like Zomboid or related maybe, but it wasn't. It turns out that it probably is just my computer deciding that focuses are not really good. It happened yesterday actually, closer to the end of the stream, and then something I did something nearly stupid yesterday as well as a result. So it happened again yesterday while I was in combat. Thankfully, my coat tanked it for me. The zombie tore something out the top right of the coat, so which is sucks. But I mean, the I then went over a few settings with Emma as well as I was perusing through a few more fixes, and hopefully this has been settled now. I hope. Fingers crossed. Every time it happens, though, I get new data points. Programs that were active, programs that were not active, things that I could have done better, maybe. So, right now, I think we're at the absolute limit for fixes that I can do before I can assume that it's hardware failure that's causing it. If it happens again, we can look more deeply into it. But if it happens again, I think it's hardware failure at that point. Like it would have to be because I've done most of the program side of things, and like I've disabled alerts. I don't have Discord open. I don't have Steam active. It's in offline mode. Um, the action bar is disabled. The Xbox game bar is not on. The like we do that. Yeah, a little bit yesterday. That's why I'm talking about it. But I've since added more fixes, so hopefully we're good. Yesterday, my coat tanked it for me. That's why you can see there's like a little blue there. Is because the zombie did get to me, but I was able to keep pushing them away. I just couldn't move, which was the annoying part. It wouldn't let me like. For some reason, WASD wasn't reacting at that moment in time. But also, that's because the zombie makes it to you. When the zombie makes it to you, your character actually receives a slow effect because the zombie's near you. It gives the zombies the ability to kind of go for the next part, which is to grab you and then pull you down. I think that might be the same mechanic though. I don't know for sure. My computer recently got a fresh install of Windows, like because I had a blue screen that forced me to do a boot. Remember? So it is a fresh version of Windows that doesn't have very much on it. Like I reinstalled a couple games, like No Man's Sky and a few other ones, but that like it's not. Those wouldn't cause the issue that I'm facing right now. I don't think. It sounds like keyboard failure, but it's not because it's a brand new keyboard. And I was thinking maybe it's a USB failure, like the USB is not working properly, like but and that it's triggering some kind of alt tab nonsense. But my keyboard is now set to gaming mode, and trust me, I was thinking maybe it could be keyboard failure at one point. That's why I unboxed a new keyboard because I keep duplicates of basically most of the things that I have. So like I have an extra headset, I have an extra because I've had stuff break on me before, and I like to have backups just in case. I don't have a backup PC though, so I think at the end of the day, if it happens again, it's probably hardware failure in my PC is what I would have to think. I'm hoping that it just doesn't happen again though, and that we can forget about it, and that we can be like, oh yeah, remember that alt tabby nonsense that was happening for a little while? Yeah, that was a fond memory of bullshit. Essentially, that's kind of what I'm hoping that happens. But I'm glad that we've been having more of the problems though consecutively because like I said before, it gives you more data points to work with and narrows down what it possibly could be because it can't be like we've tried multiple fixes. And I just carry on playing because at the end of the day, I'm happy to be playing. I don't like, yeah, making the wall would be cool. Yeah, going for crazy high kill scores would be awesome, you know, but I get to play, and that's good enough for me. So even if it's like there's failures and issues and stuff like that, I'm gonna continue to have fun and continue to play. So it'll be okay. I've seen hardware failure before that is much worse than this. Um, if you guys are interested, I could tell you the story. It's of my other PC and the many beeps that it used to have. Oh, that PC. It used to beep constantly. My old PC. Literally constantly. So much so that that beep noise that it had, I was used to it. And I just ignored it. I remember that thing beeping nonstop anytime I turned it on. And I know beeps are bad, and you don't want your computer to be beeping. Um, it was bad. It functioned. It was super super slow though, because well, I mean, it was an old PC. But yeah, the reason why I wrapped up yesterday was because right after that happened again. Sorry, right after I looked down at my keyboard and I seen that the gaming mode wasn't on, so I knew that that was already out. There wasn't anything I could do there. I needed gaming mode to be on in order to troubleshoot. Um, that said, There we go. Okay. Um, did I already dump off all those ripped clothing? No, I did not. Perfect. But yeah, it's I think it's just my PC getting old, and like I said earlier, it's probably just my PC having it's 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 about to be a teen and it's starting to get angsty. Good old teenage computer. It sounds like or it seems like it could be like maybe it. That's why I was never 100% on it on the fixes. Like I was like always oh it's 90. I'm 90% sure it's this because there's always that sliver of doubt that's in my mind for everything. But yeah, I won't ever forget that beeping computer. I gave that computer actually to a friend, and they enjoyed it for a while, and then it they gave it back when they got a better one. I still have most of the parts from that PC. Some of the parts don't work anymore though, like at all. Bert, how goes? Are you having a good day? Hopefully things are well for you. There we go. My day's pretty good. I was gonna say the reason that yesterday I was gonna it's because like I cut off my train of thought a few times there, didn't I? Is because I ate food that I thought was basically bad for you. I thought I ate raw food, and essentially, I didn't, but it very well could have been a whoops, I ate raw food moment, which would have sucked. You don't ever want to be in that situation where you whoops raw food. I'm doing okay. Aside from we were discussing my issues that I've been having in terms of like my game losing its focus and tabbing out and stuff. Hopefully that is resolved. I need to fix my orientation of my how things are set up though, because I've changed some stuff. I've unplugged some monitors. I've like done some things to make the hopefully that problem never happen again. But then yeah, anyways, hopefully you had a good session and everything's good. How goes the multiplayer? There we go. Got my weight going back up. Yeah, just getting it back to how I like it is difficult because of me taking down as many like, and I need to reorient. It's because it needs to be a comfortable place where I can have this little laptop sit as well as have the monitors in a good spot, and it's just it's messed up for me in the moment, so I need to fix it. But I want to play Zomboid, so until then. Ah, so you're almost there. Okay, and then you get to fight a lot of zombies. That'll be good. He's dead. No. Oh yeah, I've seen yeah, tons of people are coming to visit you and get in on this server. You got lots of new faces, but a lot of old faces too. It's always good. Oh yeah, no, of course. You know, always good to come and wave at Bert. I am just my brain's every which way right now because I've changed the orientation of stuff. I don't have autism, but or OCD, but it is bothering me. like, like I don't like this setup. I need to fix it at some point. It's bugging me. It's like so I don't have those, but I probably have like some kind of mild form of them. Is what I would think because this is bothering me the way that it's set up. Emma wouldn't be able to function in this at all, though. Emma would be like losing her mind. Emma loses her mind a little bit when her mouse goes ever so slightly to the left. Oh yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I wish that I wasn't that way. Like at the moment, like I wish I could be more more peppy, I guess. But we found one frog so far, so that's good. I found one. I just need to find the other one. One more. Reminds me though, are we set to animals? We are. Actually, I'm going to set to no focus and back to animals just to be on the safe side. But yeah, I'm in good spirits either way though, because like I mean, our run's not ended at least, despite having as many issues. Like I had the alt tab thingy happen multiple times in this run so far, and it's giving me more data points on it. So I'm hoping that we've solved the problem. And then if other people in the future have problems, I can offer up solutions, which will be nice. My first question would be like, well, I mean, would be like, do they have gaming mode on their keyboard? Because make sure it's on. Gaming mode is definitely useful because like I can't press Windows key, I can't press Alt tab, none of those things. They're all disabled. And I bet you they probably would disable things like sticky keys too. Man, I remember playing way long time ago and having sticky keys ruin one of my games. Not in Zomboid, but it was like in another game. Spamming like because I was spamming shift and I don't even really understand why those features are still like on like some PCs. Like gaming PCs shouldn't have those kinds of features. Like you could put mods in that maybe lets you turn them on or off. I think we can. Like I've turned it off since then. I think there is a toggle for it now, but should we not just remove those features? It's like the scroll key. At what point has anybody really been using the scroll key? I used the scroll key when I was a kid, but you don't use the scroll key anymore. It's not used. It's an unused button on the keyboard. For those that don't know what the scroll key does, it is essentially the middle mouse button. Now it lets you scroll up and down um, in Windows. It's interesting, kind of the way tech kind of evolves. You can turn off most of those features nowadays, but default settings for a lot of them is that they're on, when in default settings they actually should be off. It's just like video games, and video games do this stupid thing that sometimes that bothers me, and it's one of those things that will immediately take a game from a 5 out of 5 game to a 4 out of 5 game in my head. And that is if they crank their volume settings to 100%, like as a default setting. I don't like, you don't need your volume setting to be cranked all the way up. If some folks want to utilize their sound, you know, at that level, they should be able to crank it up. Most games should just default their volume to like 75% or 60%. Because why on earth would you need it to be at 100? I suppose if you had like some kind of really kicking sound system, like one of those chairs with like the speakers on the back. Those chairs are really expensive though, from what I understand. Reminds me, one of my friends was telling me about their gaming chair. I don't know if I could ever get into one of those chairs. They seem kind of weird. Like $10,000 gaming chair where the monitors are attached and keyboard and mouse are attached all to the chair. It's crazy. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, though, I suppose. Still no luck on the frog. We're trying. I found 9 mil. Is this the game telling me that it wants me to do reloading? The game is telling me to do reloading. I don't want a game. Please don't make me. Tell you what, if you let me live until I'm done the wall, then I'll do reloading. This is me bargaining with the game. Because that's how it works. Because the game has sentience, clearly. It must sometimes. Found another worm. That's kind of nice. I'm supposed to stop foraging right now because I'm supposed to go read the level 5 book. But if I do that, the water will go away and I might lose the ability to find frogs. And then the game might spite me and not have rain for like a month and a half. It's not likely. Usually it rains in the game quite a lot, but I'm just going to run back and have a rest. Yeah, sorry about my random tangents of thought. I kind of just will talk about whatever's on my mind, usually. Usually. Sometimes they say nothing at all. Yeah. The reason I don't is because I'm lazy. But if you're talking about the using the bonus, it gives you like a bonus site to your yeah. I'm being lazy. You don't like you if you wanted to absolutely min max foraging, you would do that. Yep, bird is correct. So if you actually look here, see how it says weather effects, clothing effects? So the clothing effects are my glasses. The glasses, even though I have short sighted and it says that if you wear glasses, it takes away the negative. It does take away your negative, but you still get a reduce to your search radius. So see, like if I were to take my glasses off, um, where are they? There they are. So suddenly, see, my search radius goes down to 4. But if I put my glasses on, I regain that. But then we lose a little bit of our vision effectiveness. You see, so it's minus 2.5%. Of course, you want the bigger search radius because it gives you a better sight of things. Now, if you crouch, where does it say? Crouching gives you a bonus. It's like where is it? I guess you can't really notice it, but crouching gives you a small bonus. It's like I think it's like 10% or something. But if I use the nimble stance, which is the combat stance, where is it? Why isn't it showing it? Am I just missing it? Or is it because I have animal selected? No. I'm pretty sure crouching gives you like 10% and the nimble stance gives you 33. I don't know why it's not showing it. Usually it shows it on the side. Do I need to be a higher foraging level? No, we're level 7. Actually, we're level 8. Did they change it? I don't know. I know that that's what it used to be. Aiming bonus gives you a 33% bonus, while crouching gives you like a 10%. Yeah, it used to give a small bonus, like a little bit less than what um, something like that. I don't know. It's not showing up on the side for whatever reason. Like, see, usually it would show up, wouldn't it? As like a search radius bonus crouch. And same for this. You when you go into this, it's supposed to. I don't know why it's not showing up. That's weird. I know that's how it works though. Maybe the tool thing is broken based on my foraging level. But I'm level 8. I don't know. It's weird that it's not showing up there. And they could change it on a dime. Maybe mine's bugged or something. I don't know. Because I'm not running any mods right now. Like if we go into here, see mods. You can't really see it on the side there, but 1 second. We'll give it like this. See? No mods. When was the last time? Which last version? Sorry, I'm just looking through this really quick to see if there is something in here, but I don't think there is. No, this is. I've read this already. It's. I don't know. It's weird. We're both not crazy. Like, I mean, 100%. We're both not crazy. There's no way. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. It's like 33% bonus. Like, I mean, it could kind of benefit you, but you will generally find what you're looking for most of the time. We're both crazy. Yeah, that is true. It could be we're both crazy. I'm sure it was a 33% bonus, and that you get a 10% bonus when you're crouched. Or maybe it wasn't a 10% bonus, but that's what's ringing in my head is a 10% bonus. And that's why you wanted to use the nimble stance. And before that, though, they were the same. Crouching and nimble were the same, but they changed it so that nimble was better. And actually, you can actually see the nimble. Like, look, you can actually see the radius enlargen. Like, there is a visual. Like, oh no, look! It's on the display now. Why is it showing up now? Look, there it is. Crouching bonus 10%. Why wasn't it showing up before? Look, 33% aiming bonus. I don't know. I have no idea. Why is it showing up now? We broke it. We broke it. We broke foraging. It's official. We did it. We win. We won the game. Foraging has been broken. I don't know why. Why was that not showing up before? Is it showing up still now? Yeah, look, 10% bonus right there. Crouching bonus, 10%. And then, yeah, 33% bonus from. Maybe it needed to be further in the day? That doesn't make sense. No, but I was like we were standing in that parking lot for a while. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, you can put them in compost. I just don't ever find a point in having compost. Compost, all it does is speed up your crops, which is good if you need to speed up your crops. But that aside, I use compost aesthetically a little bit, but like it's not something I'm shooting for. A lot of folks will rush to get a ton of food that is rotted into a bin, but it's like it just like it's too much. It's too much to be asking of me. Role playing purposes. Oh yeah, if you're doing it for role play, then give her. It's just like certain professions in the game are only good for role play. Like you wouldn't take farmer if you're trying to min max, because farmer doesn't really give you anything that's good for like certain styles of play. Like if you're gonna go do marathon, like, but then again, like it just depends on the different game styles, right? I mean, you could do farmer. It's just it's not your character wouldn't be like you would have to work harder for certain skills. But you can actually do everything, right? The reason why my character's a burger flipper is because I like short blades. They're my favorite weapon. But yeah, I don't even pick up the poison berries or mushrooms because I don't want to risk my character accidentally eating them. Oh yeah, I've used just a handful of short stone knives before. It gets a little annoying because the stone knives break so quick, but they do have a really satisfying sound. Oh yeah, I really like the sound of the stone knife, as well as I like the sound of like a lot of the short blades. My least favorite weapon in the game, though, would probably surprise you. It's a short blade. I don't like the letter opener. It is my least favorite. I like it as a decoration for like coffee tables, though. So even my least favorite weapon has a use. It is a decorative coffee table um, item. If I could just find. Oh yeah, that's fair. I like all of the weapons that are like because they're all good in their own way, right? I like the spear. I like the crowbar. I like the short blunts. I like the like they're all good. They're all good weapons. But if I had to pick a favorite, it'd definitely be the hunting knife. And then if I had to pick another one, I would probably pick the crafted spear, just because it is really efficient at taking down zombies, which is good. From there, I probably would pick the stone axe as my third, followed by the katana, and then maybe at the end of that one, I would pick the baseball bat as my fifth. If I had to choose, top five weapons that I like, it would go hunting knife, spear, stone axe, katana, baseball bat. Just because I like the clunk sound. It's such a good sound. Like the spiked bat is cool. Like I do like the kind of, but the twang that's on the nails, it's good. Like it is a solid twang that is really nice, and I would put it high on my list. Hi there, appreciate you. Um, the it's yeah, but just the sound of that clunk from the regular baseball bat, it just is nice to me. It's got a satisfying connect. Like it's just so good. That's not to state that I don't like things like the crowbar, the lead pipe, because they're really good too. Nightstick, they're all decent sounds. That's like 80% a Zomboid for me though. I like its customizability, and then I love its sound design. The game's sound design is just so good. Hmm. Hope you're having a good day though. I'm having a good day as we look for frogs. A little bit annoyed about my setup though, so I need to fix this at some point, like today. later on today, I'm going to like basically take apart my entire setup and fix it. I put it all in a way that's a little bit more oriented, so that I can not, because the way that my mic is set up, it's supposed to be so that I can talk like, but in a right way. Electrical 5 in real life. I mean, no, probably electrical 2, just before the ability to take apart ovens or move ovens, the regular kind. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the knife jaw stab. Knife jaw stab's really good. I'm gonna be heartbroken to leave this area. All right. Well, we got one frog, so I'm a little heartbroken that I'm gonna let the rain dry up. There'll be another rain, but I need to read the book. I'm wasting time doing this when I don't have the XP gains. So we're going to read the trapping book, I think, and the yeah, because it's only half right now, and the foraging book. I also need to grab cooking 4. We don't have cooking 4. That's interesting to me. If you crouch, you'll find more. By the way, what do you mean, frogs? No, I don't think that that's true. I'm pretty sure if you were to use the nimble walk, you would find more. Yeah. See, yeah, but I'm not doing either. I already know that. I know that you would get more forage bonus for, but all it does is kind of give you more. Like it's a 33% bonus. It's not. It doesn't break the bank on if I would find one. Do you want to know why I know it doesn't break the bank on if I would find one? Because we found one. So it's like, I know it won't break the bank. It's fine. Will I keep them in my inventory or place them in my base? I will keep them in my inventory. These are my pocket frogs. They're my pocket frog friends. I keep them with me always. Yeah. So we have both Ray and Pam. Those are my two frog friends. And if we find a third frog, well, I mean that's unnamed frog number 3. That's what that one's called. If we find more after that, well, I gotta ask Emma, because Emma's the one that names the frogs. I'm gonna read the rest of these two books. I'm hopeful that we finish the books in time, but there's no hope or no guarantee. Okay. Goodbye, Foraging 5. Your connection crashed? Oh, did mine? Mine seems fine right now. No frame drop. Nice. Sorry that your connection crashed, though. Oh, you're playing on Bert server again? I played on Bert server really briefly. It was really funny. I was gonna try to meet up with Chelsea and Blank on there, but they weren't playing on Bert server. But I found that out later. But I was playing on Bert server. I logged in and immediately died because there were zombies in the spawn, which sucked a little bit. But it made me laugh. I had a good laugh about it. I was like, wow, I need to work on my reaction time. Is what I said. I need to be faster. Um, anyways, so I was like, okay, well, I mean, I died. That's how it goes. Um, anyways, I hop in with a new character, right? And I walk out of the first house. there's a zombie with a regular backpack. So I take that. I then move to the next area that I was looking for, like just gradually, and I come across a motorcycle. Now, I've never seen a motorcycle in Project Zomboid before, and I was like, it was because it was part of some kind of mod that was on the server, right? So I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna take this motorcycle. Anyways, so I'm driving along with this motorcycle, and I promise a tree comes out of nowhere and just dives in front of my motorcycle while there's a bunch of zombies around. Yeah, it happens sometimes. The trees they leap out in front of your vehicle. It was definitely not me veering off because I've never driven something like that before and crashing the motorcycle. No, no. Um, anyways, after I ran away, because I mean I couldn't stay with the motorcycle. That would be I ran away. I cleared out a neighborhood that was over in Doe Valley, that's kind of close to Rosewood, and I was gonna be like, okay, because that's where Chelsea and Blank were in that area, but not on that server. So I was like, oh, okay, well that's fine. I got to play on Bird server for a bit, which was interesting. So that character, if that server is still not reset, that character's sitting in a house in Doe Valley next time I log in, which would be fun. There was like a few hundred chasing me, but I put them away. Like I, I corralled them and I put them somewhere. I don't remember where. I lost a handful of zombies. I reset a few days ago, so I'd be starting over if I ended up popping back on there. Which I mean I could, but I turned off all my mods, so I would have to actually like re-download all the mods. It's just like a few other folks want to play multiplayer, and I'm keen on trying. Like, but the issue with me lately, there's been this weird bug that I'm hoping is sorted. I need to guarantee that this is sorted out before I start playing something like multiplayer. At least on multiplayer, you can't pause, so that's a kind of a benefit. Is that you're? But if my game is still alt tabbing and stuff, I wouldn't want to play multiplayer. At least not now. Something wrong with this. Did I pick it up? Where are you actually located? It's so this doesn't exist here on this level. It is up there. Okay, I get it. That's interesting. There's a few things like that in this game. The drag racing track sign is the same, and the cross from the church actually is the same too. If you try to take that down, you can't. I know because I tried. I was like, I don't want people to be assuming that this is religious, so I should take that down, and I couldn't do it. I tried. There was effort put in there. I built the most precarious of stairways that people were nervous watching me go up, and it was interesting because I'm not the most like I fall off of stuff. It's not on purpose. It's just I kind of make the wrong moves when I'm up high. That's why I'm probably going to be one of the veterans that gets to see the falling animation in like real time when they add that in build 42. Just because I can't eat pancakes in real life doesn't mean I can't become a pancake in the game. It takes true skill to become a pancake. I can have like an egg breakfast, but I'm gonna go inside. My search radius is really, really small because we're a little bit exerted. That and there's it's cloudy. So if we go and we yeah, we go. All right. I found a frog in a parking lot before. In saying that, I don't actually think we'll be able to find one right away, but we'll try. This is such a small radius. Like, how big is this radius? Can it get worse? I need to go and read the book and sleep. I didn't really expect us to find anything on the walk back, but Let's finish reading this. Might as well just finish this. It's like almost done. Okay, I think that's all of the level bonuses we can get right now. We'll get through cooking without the book. It's just it'd be faster if we had it, but I mean it's not that big a deal because we do still get an 100% bonus to cooking. Um, because being burger flipper. Look how big this radius is. My goodness, it's like an 8 compared to a 3. That's like a lot. How big is that with the bonus? It's 10 tile radius, nearly 11. Like it's crazy. Gotta love good weather. We're still looking for animals, right? Yeah. All right. Pause that for just a moment because I do need to use the washroom as well as I want to stretch and stuff. So I'll be right back. Refill my drink as well. Alrighty. I beat the timer again. Very frequently, though, I beat the timer. It almost never wins. Got like 4 wins. Maybe less. Maybe more. I don't know. Fingers crossed we get the frog that we're looking for. We found lots of snails, lots of slugs, lots of other things. I know this is weird. So many birds laying their eggs everywhere. No frogs yet, though. Hopefully, we'll get some frogs soon. We just need one. Blue. Crickets. Okay. Put that away and head back. We got too much stuff on us. It's too heavy, but it's okay. Almost level 9 foraging. Hopefully we find a frog before we hit level 10. These are... really need that much more on that. Okay. Here we go. How was my adventure? I'm looking for frogs, and I'm not having much luck finding a second frog. I am hopeful that another frog will pop up, but we'll see. Oop, frog, mushrooms. I am hopeful. We have a little bit of time before the rain goes away, so yes, I will find that frog friend. It will happen. And then once we found the frog friend, well, then I'm going to grab my axes and return to the wall. That's what's going to happen, I think. because we're basically set up the same way we were. The only difference is minus like 15,000 kills and you know 3 cells production on the wall, which is fine. I mean, I can redo that. That's not hard. We can flash that stuff out. Easy peasy. Not worried about it. I'm more concerned that that alt tabby nonsense stays away. I'm hoping that gaming mode is actually just enough to keep it from doing it. If it turns out to be something hardware related, though, that would suck. Like it's like one of my USB ports is broken on my PC. Because that's something that's rattling around the back of my mind right now, and why one of the reasons why I'm kind of quiet is because I'm waiting for it to happen again. But at the same time, I may be waiting in vain, and I know that's a possibility. So if I am waiting in vain, then or like, is vain the right word? I might not be. It's waiting in. Vain might be the right word. That is rare, right there. Super rare. I'm gonna take a second and appreciate it. You may not know it, but that prevents people from seeing the on the screen because for some reason the highlighted messages don't go on the screen. But I get to see the highlighted message and and be happy. Super super rare. It definitely settles me by quite a bit. Okay. Perhaps things are not so bad. And I shouldn't worry so much. I hopefully whatever it is you're up to goes really well. There. I think we're actually gonna level up to 9 before we get a frog. Yeah. Most of the rainwater is gone now. If we hit 9, I'll give up for the time being. At least until it rains again. Because we're just not quite being successful. We found one frog out of 2. Yeah, tomorrow in game we're not gonna have any more rain, so no more frogs. How many hours do I have in PZ? Approximately between 1,500 and 2,000 or so. The reason why that it's such a large discrepancy is because do you count in the fact that I did spend a large portion of time theory crafting and taking notes, studying and understanding? So between 1,500 and 2K. And then I can wait, I don't need to alt tab for this. Because and I can't alt tab anyways, but I can give you an idea of how much of the game I've seen and how much I've played. So hours dedicated to PZ, well, in the 2,000 range then. And out of those 2,000 hours spent, 711 of those hours were in one playthrough on one life. So just under half of my time, like 40% of the time I've played PZ was in a single playthrough. Right. Okay, back inside we go. We'll have a nap. And then we will come back at this. Well, obviously, I'm not going to continue foraging because there's just no point right now because we're going to run out of rain. So, yeah, like even if you consider like Lamprey's playthrough, 10% of his time is in a single playthrough. Like that's insane, right? When you sit there and think about how much time you've actually put into one playthrough compared to the amount of time you played the whole game. I was sitting and mulling that over yesterday. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of time that is in individual playthroughs. And if you were to like break it up into certain playthroughs, some playthroughs you get a little bit more time out of it, but it's just like it's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like if they combine, that would be more than half of his time probably on just a handful of runs, like under 10. And that's crazy to me. Oh yeah, that would be ridiculous amount of time. Although a lot of it would be fast forwarded, so maybe it wouldn't be as much time as we think it would. Um, that's why the current run he's on is much easier to kind of track because you know how much time he spent on the run because it's all streamed. But yeah, if you were to say hours dedicated to TZ specifically, I'm in the probably about 2K range, which would mean that I'm actually one of the youngest veterans in this game. Because a lot of the older veterans have probably like between 5 and 10,000 hours. I've got less than that, but at the same time, I did put in a large portion of study as well. So it's like there's passion behind it. I really wanted to be good and try my best, and I think I've accomplished that. I was not upset when I lost my big run. Like I really wasn't. I was happy with it. You remember when you just met me? I remember when I just met you. It was actually in Unknown Host stream, I think. I'm pretty sure if I remember back to that first time. It was because Unknown Host is one of the first Zomboid streams I started getting into before I found Lamprey's picture. And then I found Lamprey's picture and I was like, oh, I gotta find out where that's from. And then I dug deeper and eventually we got to the point where we're at now, where I decided I would try my very best to because I wanted to see if I could do something like that, and then I was like, okay, well let's copy these settings, let's do the best I can. I think I did a good job, like maybe not 5 star, but I mean I definitely put in an effort, and I will give myself 4 stars. Yeah, that's true. Build 41 did kind of explode everything. I played back in those old days, but I didn't really put in nearly as much as I have now, obviously. I played a little bit before cars were a thing. Um, and then when cars got released. But at the same time, like I said, I didn't really take the game like it was just another game to me back then. Just another one that I would load up and play with friends. Now I see it very much differently. But I mean you're gonna, right? So let's see. I've been kind of wandering around this morning because I went to sleep a little early and I shouldn't have. So I'm gonna eat this. Okay, we're gonna take out the remaining 3 fish because we're gonna cook those up today. This in there. Oh yeah, it all depends. PZ is just such a good game. Almost Canadian experience. The For me it's it was hilarious because my introduction to the cars was my friend creating a build that was faster than the cars, like, and running around the cars and running around me in circles. Like it's hilarious. That's back when Adrenaline Junkie was good, though. I didn't really get to play with Adrenaline Junkie while it was good, so I didn't get that joy. The joy of going a mile like crazy speeds. I can't remember what I'm doing this morning. Yeah, but it's still not very good. Even like it's unfortunate that it used to be a go-to sprinters perk, but now it's kind of like a lot less good like than it used to be. Okay. So the plan right now is going to be to collect my axes and begin the work. The work that I need to begin. Does a pickaxe chop a tree fast? I've never really tried it. I've never had a pickaxe before. Well, I mean, I have, but I've never thought about using it before. I used it as a decoration last time I had one. You'd figure it would split wood the same, right? Okay, these rip sheets can stay with me, as well as that, and thread. Put these things away. I should have toilets. I have toilets. I don't want toilets, but I have toilets. They're right here, see? I don't want toilets, though. That's how we know that me and Karumi aren't the same person. Otherwise, we would be pretty much similar. I need more. No, I don't need more toilets. It's fine. Pink cars? I mean, we have this nice like light purple one. I really like this car. It's really nice. It reminds me of lavenders. And lavender is my favorite flower. I really love that flower. It's just the smell and just the overall. It's just such a good. It's a good scent. I'm just wandering aimlessly. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We were supposed to cook the food, but they were frozen, so I guess I suppose I could just do it now. Wish carrots wasn't so far down the list. I mean, I guess I could shorten the list by doing this and look how far down it is. Goodness. All right, let's go. So it begins. Returning to the wall. Oh, they're in the back seat. That's right. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. You very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Hopefully it just gets better and better. Not a bad one. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. So, do you like Zomboid? Are you like a Zomboid enjoyer? I am curious. Okay. No. Oh, they're finally coming out. Okay. No, this way. Over here. Come on. Oh, there you are. Okay. I was a little confused why they weren't answering my initial call. Which? Okay, there's only a few. This is why you know who I am? That's interesting. I'm glad that you enjoy Zomboid. That is cool. Well, we've met before, apparently. Oh, nifty. Shave Tube is cool. He has the console world record, you know, using controller. This is kind of fun. The reason why I'm using this lead pipe as well is because I felt like it's a little cheesy that Beast redeemed earlier and I didn't actually use any short blunts. So we're going to use both weapons that Beast requested to clear at least one horde each. to break at least one weapon of each. So, as a sort of, so that I don't feel like we did, didn't do anything with the redeem. That's cool that you like Zomboid, though. I figure most folks like Zomboid that are watching Zomboid content. Probably 60% at least. You got your 20% people that hate the game that are watching because they dislike it, which confuses me. I don't know why you would watch something you don't like, you know? And then you got the other folks that are kind of like, eh. There's at least 7. Yeah. It's just not your normal jam. That's fair. It's like one of those games that kind of can be, you can play sometimes, but it's like, I get you. It's the same way as how I feel with some of the farming games that I play. I play them for a little while and I enjoy them, and then I'll take a break from them and I'll come back to them. Like, I do plan to load up some of those farming games again, and Guild Wars 2. And then there's Kerbal. Kerbal. Space Program, right? I like that game. I wish I could make things proper in that game. I suck so hard at making things. My Kerbals are always dead. If I were to build things, they would just get killed, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. I just can't help myself. It is a mean learning curve. I did get them into space once, but I also they crashed into the moon, like full on crash. I didn't see those Kerbals ever again. Alright, that's that little horde dealt with. We didn't even break the lead pipe, though. That's okay. Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff ready for the wall. The Great Wall. I can't wait to make the Great Wall. It's going to be glorious. But we gotta wait. We gotta be patient. You gotta be patient when making the wall. Oh, you landed them. Yeah. I didn't land mine. Mine crashed. And I tried to land it nice, though. I give myself a sticker for effort. It's like, you tried. You did try. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad, because I know that Kerbal's space program is kind of hard. But it's like, I wish they wouldn't, like, explode sometimes. It's like, get a good design going. I'm like, it looks good. I was wrong. It wasn't good. the back part of it falls off. I mean, I could look up how to get them to go up there. It's no. I want to build my own weird space crafts most of the time. There's other games though that I'm better at. It's just depends. You know, you have your games that you enjoy, and then you have the ones that you're like dedicated to. All right. Yeah, and I get some of it. It's just some of it's just like, why can't this work? Especially when you get a good design in your head and you don't want to part with it. And I'm sure you know exactly what I mean. You're like, this should work, and it just doesn't, and it just keeps denying you. And yeah, it's like the pain. And then you gotta let go. See, it's not like Zomboid where I get killed and I can just let go right away. It's like, yeah, a little bit more. Well, there was a knife in this one. That's kind of nice. Usually I'm more attentive on that, and I see them right away. I guess I was too busy fondly thinking about Kerbal. I haven't played Kerbal in a long time though. Maybe they released another game, didn't they? Hmm. I have to look into that later. Is the sequel any good? Why do you keep flipping? Yeah, exactly. Why does it keep flipping? Oh my god. Don't get it yet? Okay. I will heed your warning. It seems like a good plan. Wait till they finish it. So similar to um, a lot of games that are released, they you want to wait until they kind of go through their process a little bit. They're eager. They want to release their game. They really do. Understandably eager. At least you know that going in, right? Like, because they told you, right? This is not. It's not even close to ready yet. Just don't expect anything. Expect it to fall apart while you're playing it. It'll crash on boot up 9 times out of 10. Oh, I see. Okay. Clip that. I can't clip it right now because I can't alt tab. Kurumi, can you clip that? Like just a little bit ago. Like right before I paused. The reason why I'm asking you to is because that just happened again with gaming mode on. There's no enemies around me this time, and the focus was lost. I briefly seen the focus lose. Why though? So it's not fixed. What could it have latched onto this time? Gaming mode is on, so it shouldn't actually be able to alt tab. Hmm. This is good. This is a good data point for sure. I hope. I hope it's good. Because it can if I could just be crazy though. Okay. Shit. I can't click that because it's on the it's wrong thing here. I gotta. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, right where it was right here. You don't see it at all in the clip. You don't see it at all in the stream. It happened right here at 20, what is it? 27. Right where you see my just before my character turns and I pause. It happened just there. But you can't see it on the stream. Ah. This time nothing's open. Literally nothing is open. Streaming software, Spotify, and Zomboid. And I had gaming mode on. Okay, so this means what exactly? Because there's no mods, so I have no mods. So it can't be a mod. It's something is causing Zomboid to lose focus. What could it be? What other processes are running? I'm not insane. I don't know what's going on with it. It's driving me insane. Slowly, I'm going crazy. I just want you to work, Zomboid, okay? You just work. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Don't alt tab me. It's not alt tab though. It's a focus loss. So what could be causing it though? I have nothing active that it could be causing it, and it didn't do it for like 4 hours. Oh, have a good one. Enjoy. Best of luck. I'm gonna try and figure this out because I really would like to figure it out so that we can not have it happen to other folks. So if I'm the guinea pig for this, I'm fine with it. It's just I don't like it, but I mean at the same time what else am I gonna do? What is this? Everything's disabled and not allowed though. Like I don't get it. because I'll basically be forced out of. What is this? Okay, so nothing in Task Manager is really giving me any info here. Like it basically, Zomboid's using a lot, and that's really it. There's nothing else that's pulling anything. It's like ay vey. I wish you just would not do this. And you can't even see it in the clip. That's the worst part. Alright, well, I'm just gonna continue, I guess, for now. Makes me wonder, though, if because the thing is it loses focus for a little bit, like a frame, or like a second or so. Would a program like if I were to install a mod that were well, first off, I can't install a mod specific to this run. But if I in the future were to install a mod that includes when the game loses its focus, that it presses F2 to pause, would that even work? Do you have to fast forward every swing? No, I don't. I just do it because I can. I don't know. It's just so weird. Why does nobody else have this issue? You'd figure someone else would have this issue. People have. It's driving me crazy a little bit. Why does this issue exist for no one else? Is it because I'm running an old graphics card and nobody's using my graphics card anymore? It surely can't just be that, though. My graphics card is old. It's a GTX 980. It's kind of old, and that could be part of the problem. It could be hardware related, which would mean that the only way to really test it for sure would be to remove my graphics card and put in a different one. That's so frustrating that that's the only option. I don't want it to be the only option. So stupid. But I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it makes engaging the zombies a hell of a lot more dangerous when you can be immediately your movement can be interrupted. That's not a normal thing. Why does it not do it for any other game though? Why Zomboid only? That doesn't make sense. There's something's amiss. No other game has this issue that I've noticed. And it's not me clicking off the screen because I literally can't. We have the lock cursor to window enabled. Well, my cursor's nowhere near the edge of the screen anyways when it does happen. And you can't see it in that clip. That's the frustrating thing. A lot of the other clips you can see it kind of happen. Windowed mode since the beginning. Would windowed mode help me? Because I play borderless window, right? So would window mode help? You don't have any idea. Which I mean, that's essentially everybody's had the same sort of response to this problem. Like it's been a bit of a mind tax on me a little bit because it's like what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. I've asked lots of folks and just it's troubling. Maybe I need to. Something's wrong with my Zomboid code, maybe? I don't know. I've tried reinstalling the game. Maybe I need to do like a fresh install though, like absolutely brand new. Like uninstall Zomboid, reinstall Zomboid. Because maybe I broke the game somehow. Maybe my game's broken. That could make sense, right? Something could corrupt and. But why would it cause an alt tab issue? That doesn't make sense. Why would it throw its focus away? I wish it made sense. I genuinely wish it made sense. It just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Why must it not make sense? It's frustrating. I just want to play the game and have fun. That's all I want. Blame Microsoft? I mean, you'd think that somebody who's was part of their platform would dislike them, right? But I have no harbor no ill feelings towards Microsoft. I I think they're okay. They've made good products over the years. Like I mean, I don't know. It's just weird. Kind of just wish it would stop doing what it's doing. The long blade. Oh, that seems kind of neat. It'd be cool if there was more long blades, like a claymore or something. That's what I was thinking about with the whole update with the build 42 blacksmithing and stuff. If they added a claymore, that would be neat. Like that you can craft. Of course, at that point, I'd be worried about balance a little bit because think about it. If you can make a long blade like a claymore, then well, as cool as that is, how balanced will it be? Yeah, and you can make sledges. Sledges are good. I just need to. So if it did just happen again, then it would be. But it could be my own paranoia as well. That's one thing that I'm worried about. What if I'm just being paranoid? What if it didn't actually happen? I don't think I'm paranoid though. Yeah, I've downgraded actually. I'm only running two monitors right now actually, and it happened again. So if maybe there's a hardware issue that causes window to reset resolutions, window locations, etc. That that could be the reason. Yeah, maybe. Like perhaps one of my ports is that's what I was thinking it was maybe before is that one of my ports is well it's an old PC, so one of my ports is maybe starting to go. And if that's the case, then well, there's nothing I can really do except try and figure out which port it is. Yeah, I've stepped down to two monitors and it's still happening, which would mean that in theory, it could be one of the two ports that remain, right? That makes sense, kinda. It's a little bit of a jump, but like I mean, you gotta like I'm starting to like have to make those jumps because like what am I gonna do? Like it doesn't make sense otherwise, right? And I don't notice it happening on any other program. Although I've like at all like only Zomboid. So why is that? No other program has this issue, and I've played No Man's Sky for hours. I've played like other games for hours at ends, and like it's not. Those programs don't have the issue. So why Zomboid only? Something's going wrong. Probably with, maybe it's my resolution? I've reinstalled drivers though. Like I've updated drivers. Like it's just it's starting to get really mentally taxing. It's okay though, because I can continue to push through it, but it's just annoying. Something is amiss. I am poking product folks that know the stuff better though. And as I get more data points, it'll be easier for those folks to be like, "Oh yeah, it's this," because it's I'm slowly nudging out possibilities because gaming mode disables the keybinds like Alt Tab and the Windows key, so it's definitely not keyboard related. It's separate. Plus, I'm using a new keyboard anyways, so that's it was happening with the previous keyboard. It's happening with the new keyboard, so it's definitely not keyboard related. Monitor and display settings related, though it possibly could be that. At least it's not cost me another life for a little while, so that's kind of nice. It's gotten me close a couple times, but it's not like killed me outright yet, so that's I'm okay with that. There we go. I'm really happy right now that we are back on the wall. Even if it's only for a short time, I can be happy. We're back on the wall. But yeah, it still could be multi-monitor related because technically I am still using multiple monitors. I don't know. It's not something that I have to worry about right this second, and I can be happy that we started the wall again. Hooray! West Point Wall has been begun again. Yeah. I know any of the threads that I looked up for it were not really helpful. Like they kind of were a little bit at first, but if it's still happening, then it's weird. I could try setting the game to windowed mode. Harumi says that that's good. Are there any issues with windowed mode? Okay, this is the weirdest windowed mode I've ever seen in my life. What on earth is this? This is not windowed mode. Why is it set to that? Why won't it change to... That's not my screen resolution. There's a little thingy on the bottom. What the hell? It won't change to the full thing. Why is it doing this? And it's not even windowed. It is borderless window for most of the screen except for a small little tidbit at the bottom now. Like, why though? And now that I've gone back to borderless window, it won't go back. What? Why won't it go back? I broke my window. How though? Return to normal. I broke Zomboid. Oh my god. I broke Zomboid. I'm gonna play like this for 2 seconds. I can't play like this though. It is driving me crazy slowly. There's a small blue bar at the bottom of the screen because that's my desktop for this monitor. Okay. Is it offset where the Windows taskbar would be? No, because I put my Windows taskbar on the left side of the screen. So so it's not offset like that at all. It's a little bit offset on the, I guess maybe the Windows 10, but no, the Windows taskbar wouldn't be that large, or that small. I mean, it would be bigger. The Windows taskbar is larger than this little bar that's on the bottom. I'm glad that this sort of problems are happening right now when I'm not in combat for a change. Thank goodness. I'm so sick of being in combat and things breaking because I want to lose the right way. I want to get bit because I fuck up my swings or something. Not because I get defeated by programming. Alright. Eat this. Okay. It's driving me crazy. I need to quit and restart. Yeah, so my Windows taskbar is on the left side of my screen. So the action. Okay, so. Oh, oh, hello? The Windows action bar came up with something just now. So there was something in the action menu. Why though? How many calories are in a pound of brown sugar? I have no idea. This is the most random question ever. Um, you need to look that up on the wiki. I have no clue, but you can definitely post it here if you find it. What on earth did it just say though? It said I don't understand. 1700. That's interesting. I don't care about any of this stuff that's on here. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try that. I turned the action center off. So hopefully it's fine. I can just hope and dream. Dream. One of these days. I can play and not worry. Let's relaunch PC. If it is hardware related, though, I probably should give my computer another cleaning just to be on the safe side. I did clean it just recently, though. It's weird to me. So see, we're borderless window. We have hot cursor. Okay, now we just have to play and see if it happens again. That's literally all we got. We play until we get another issue. I just hope it stops. That's all. Oh well. My PC disagrees with the Great West Point Wall existing and decided that it would take it into its own hands, that it would stop me from being able to progress. It would kill my character at every turn to stop my progression on this wall. It's crazy. Why are you trying to do this anyways? Well, because I want to. You can't stop me. I cannot be stopped. Because worst case scenario, I would start playing sprinters for fun or something maybe, and or doing other things until my computer, like I get a new one, so to speak, and then we could resume this challenge. It's frustrating, but not the worst. It's infected with the Nox virus. It's assisting the zombies. Could you imagine? That would be scary. I am going to make myself a quick salad to go, and then we'll go back to the wall. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm just making sure that I could still hear sound in the game. Because you never know. But why did it, when I changed the screen resolution, it have that thing on the bottom? It's so weird. Because it's not even where the Windows taskbar is. I wouldn't mind if it made sense, but it doesn't make sense. Maybe it does make sense to the computer. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm having all the computer problems. Hopefully they go away. If anyone would have that issue that's not me, probably would be Banster. Maybe. Because he's seen bugs in this game that do people's heads in. But who knows? I'm not gonna stress it. There's no need to stress it. It's out of my control. It's annoying, but that's about all. Well, reminds me, I actually need to get those. What's it called? The sheet ropes from that other area. I wonder if there's a way I can get Windows Action Center to trigger. Because that would be a way to test this if it actually is Windows Action Center that's causing the issue. Hmm. I'll just wait until the next thing pops up, I suppose. But that's seems like a bad strat. I think that that might be the reason. Because when I looked in Windows Action Center earlier, there was something there. It said that something had not had. It's weird because it said something had installed, something that's like software has installed, but it had a little X on it. I wonder why that is. It's like an X picture. It sounds like now though, where I wish I understood more about the inner workings of this stuff. I was less of a bit of a fool about it. Things are great when they're working, but when things don't work, then that starts to, cause issues. Nobody really wants to hear about that stuff. I apologize for it. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. So I definitely seen a zombie that was over there somewhere. I want to wander over and kill him. There's not very many zombies. Which is a good thing, but also I think I've kind of gotten a couple test ideas in my head now of stuff I can test. Yeah, I can test it that way. Interesting. At least I think. So the test ideas I have right now are that I'm going to probably set alarms and utilize the alarm feature of the Windows Action Center to see if that's what was actually causing the issue. If it's not that, then it's something USB and hardware related, but I would very much like it to be software related because most of the time stuff like that is software related. And then I need to figure out why. Why does Windows Accent Center have an interaction with Zomboid where it basically costs me focus? Like it, because that would make some sense. Why it would, because whenever it would receive any form of notification, that means if Discord receives something, if Steam receives something, if anything received anything, it would go in there and then cause the focus loss. I think. And that's regardless of things like streamer mode, D&D, things being set to offline. Shouldn't be fighting while we're at this level of encumbrance. I mean, I could be happy with this starts for now. On day 8, congrats. That sounds pretty good. Should be able to remove these. Alright. Joke's on you. I don't have a home to go back to. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, I've got an idea. And as much as it would be nice to carry on, I'm going to head home. And I'm going to spend the rest of today troubleshooting and poking around this problem, trying to figure out what is up with it. As much as I would like to continue, and we've managed to start a little bit on the wall. We've got 1 out of 2 frogs. Like we managed to get to nearly level 8 or level 9 in terms of foraging. So we'll be able to finish foraging off really quickly. I'm not worried about that. We'll be able to get the rest of this other stuff up fairly quick as well. I just want to be able to commit to the game without having some kind of alt tab issue where my focus is being stolen by some other program. And who knows, maybe it's got nothing to do with the Windows Action Center, but it might. So I'm going to prod around at that today and figure it out. My sincere apologies for all the issues that hopefully we'll get it fixed and things will be good. But I'm going to end it there for the time being. It's a shorter stream for today, but that's I'm going to spend a lot of time poking at this. I'd rather end now than end on my character being killed. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with me. I'm gonna host. Yeah, I'm gonna host Vanishing Tower because he's giving her on the Zomboid. So. There we go. All right. I'll see you guys in probably tomorrow. I hope. We'll see. Have a good one. Bye bye for now.